What's up, Doc? There's a couple new ones. These are like all the ones that you can unlock. I think some are missing though, cause I remember like one of the people that like leaked stuff. They showed there's supposed to be like a nurse weapon, a dredge weapon, and then I think like one other cosmetic piece. I think for oh yeah, Meg's supposed to have a top two. So there might be like 3 or 4 different ones that are missing here. And then in the store, they brought back the ones from last year, and then they also added a couple of new ones. Like Artist got this one. So Artist stays getting like Elden Ring cosmetics. But she got that. Knight also got an Elden Ring cosmetic. Houndmaster got this one. Then Ace got one this year, right? Yeah, this is a new one. I don't know about this one. Tori got one, but like, I don't fuck with Tori. And they wasted a cosmetic slot on Claudette, which is crazy. I don't know why they didn't give one to Sable this update. Like, I'm really surprised since she's so common. And then I feel like, I don't know, like cosmetic would have kind of like fit her character. Then I'm also surprised because like Michaela already has one. They like to give them both like you know, cosmetics or like ones that are like similar to each other. I guess like basically cosmetics that are in the same set. Oh, and then Doctor and I think Jonah have like full sets that can be unlocked. Or not Doctor, I mean Trapper and Jonah. I don't know why Jonah. They've been giving him like a couple of cosmetics, but like nobody plays Jonah. I don't know how I feel about the Trapper one. Like it's alright, but it's not. I don't know. It's good, but it's not like the greatest cosmetic ever. I haven't actually looked at the Jonah one in game. Why am I like stuck on Fang? That's weird. I can't use R3 to move for some reason. I don't know, Jonah didn't get one. Wait, who ended up getting one then? I know one of the guy survivors got one. Unless, I think just being filtered out right now. Maybe? No. Oh, it was Vittorio. Same thing. Like, nobody plays these characters. Oh, not that. Where is it? There it is. What's with all like the guy survivor cosmetics having their stomachs out now? I remember when they were doing that to Felix for a while, where like every single cosmetic was like that. This banner is kind of cool. The owl mask? Oh yeah, I think I was looking at that. I think it was yesterday. And I was looking at his cosmetics and I was like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard to find something that goes well with it. Have you been playing the new killer at all? I feel like the singularity weapon probably looks cool in game. Bro, they give Hattie one too. Like I don't know. It's like lately they've been like, who are just like the most grossest characters that nobody plays? Let's give them cosmetics. What is this from? Oh, damaging gens and filling them. I gotta do 50 million gens. What type of challenges are these? So you're telling me I have to do 50 million gens and I just get 500 blood points for it? That's crazy. What was I gonna check? Oh. I mean, I'm probably not gonna play any other characters for a while, but I might as well get to these. I'm only gonna be playing the new killer for the most part, but can't believe they should have made the dog look different with this one. If they would have made him look like all, I don't know, like all weird, like Bloodmoon themed, then that would have been cool. I don't think I really care much about the Survivor ones. Like, what is the Survivor selection? Okay, like I get Michaela. Like Michaela's super common, especially like last year when they released this one. But like Elodie, Ace he's common now. He's like a lot more common than he used to be because like everyone wants to be hens. And then like Claudette and Tori, like what is this selection? Honestly, even let me look at the killers again. So what's the killer selection? Skull Merchant, gross. Knight, pretty gross too. No one really plays Knight like that. Artist, even less common. Doctor, okay, he's more common. Oni, fine. Then who's the other one? Trapper. Like, I mean, Trapper's like, maybe like newer players or like I don't know. I don't think Trapper's like super common. I guess at least Trapper's like the poster boy of the game, so yeah. And I mean, like I play a lot of Trapper, so I'm not complaining about Trapper getting one. I would have thought they would have done like a Blight skin or something that like was really common. Like Blight, Ghostface. Maybe Clown? This mode's weird. It's like you don't really want gen perks because you can't like regress the blood gens. Damn, there's what? There's like 4 gens that are blood gens or something? Yeah, I kind of just like kills gen regression. I was gonna say, I was like, what if I play this and I just like never let them pop off the first gen? But it doesn't matter because like I won't be able to block the blood gens, will I? I know gen regression doesn't work on them. And I assume that the like gen slowdown or like like gen blocking perks I would assume don't work either. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It kind of makes it to where like the gens are gonna artificially just be easier to pop off in this mode, or like they're gonna always like be able to get gens done, or at least they should be able to, because you can't regress them really. I mean you can kick them, but like base regression sucks. I don't know. I'll like try with this again and see if these can actually lock up gens. Notice how this arena is like trying to play gens and trying to loop and stuff like that, but like the cloud's just nowhere to be seen. The cloud's just hiding. What a surprise. I bet you that's what it was doing when the Nick Cage was hooked, and that's why he ended up letting go unhooked. People gotta start like realizing what you're signing up for by having a Claudette on the team. Like, it's just never gonna be useful.
No.
I guess counter first to counteract the downside from Calm Spirit, but Calm Spirit's smart. I had realized that he had it earlier. Makes it so my add-on will make him not scream. I don't really know if a lot of ghouls are running the add-on, because like whenever I've gone against them, they haven't really had the greatest add-ons on, but I do think that's one of his better ones, and I think that like... I mean, do you want to give up the perk set for Calm Spirit? Usually no, but it definitely would be nice against that add-on. You could also run what, like, I It's called the Eyes of Belmont.
should thank me for this. Jeez, useful. Gene integrity, 96%. Seconds. I can't see. Vision down. about to happen. Vision down.
Some crazy dailies. Singularity nurse. So yeah, just play all the front killer. I wish I would have gotten Blight instead of Clown. Just because then it would have like rounded it out. It would have been just like all the best killers. Nah, I don't think Young got anything. I think like a weird character selection on these cosmetics. It's like Claudette. What's that guy's name? No one plays him. The bait guy is Vittorio. It was like Claudette, Vittorio, Hattie, Hag, Singularity. Which like these ones are not full sets. I wonder if they'll do like they did with Knight, where like last year Knight got a helmet, and then this year he ended up getting the body and the weapon to it. So I wonder if like next year we'll get the rest of these cosmetics. But well, this is like Clown, and then in the store it's like Houndmaster, Ace, Tori, Knight, Houndmaster, Art. Like it's all characters like people don't really play like that. I mean like Ace is popular now. I'm pretty sure I should switch my build since like you can't like gen regression just doesn't, or like gen perks don't work on the blood gens. I don't think most Americans really have a problem with Canadians. The only like stereotype I can think of about Canadians is like that everyone says they're nice. When I think of Canada, I think of like snow, moose, and what is it? The maple leaf. I don't fuck with mooses though. Mooses are crazy. I wonder how long it would take for me to go up to Behavior Studio. Like, I know I checked before in the past. It's not that far from here. I'm gonna go there. Like, can Pepper get buffed? Oh, so I get Wrecker's Yard is this guy. Dredge has to play on, or not Dredge. Singularity has to play on guard. Well, I'm thinking I'm on Singularity. For a second, I was gonna shoot my little thing up there, thinking that like I'm setting a pod. I can't even complain about the last match. Like, it's my fault for. Yeah, I could have 4K'd earlier. I just had to kill the Michaela when I had her death hook. But then I was like, oh, just let her get picked up or whatever. But like, yeah, you do that as killer, and then you're just met with a bunch of second chance at her. She's so lucky that my power's on cooldown. I might have been able to use the thing fast enough, but if it was on a cooldown, I just fall down for her, and I think she's gonna go down. I should just broke off. It's like it's such a throw chasing someone that's in yeah. Either way, if she goes that way or this way, she's gonna go into a window. No, it's like such a throw to chase anyone that's deep wounds. For this. I feel like this guy forces you to split survivors, which is funny because like there've been some people that say that like this guy's really good at tunneling. I don't think that's true at all. Like, he can ignore, Mayfer. That was a bad throw by her. I keep on thinking that, like, they won't mess up like that. But they seem to not really understand how strong his vault is yet. So her just dropping that in front of me, I could have vaulted over. And then it's like, she's gonna lose the 50-50 on the pallet, but she could try and go for the window. But I keep on thinking that like people know how good the vault is. Every now and then I will see a survivor that will like know to fake it, the pallet throw in front of him when he has his power up, because like they know that you don't want to let him just vault after you. Just make it to the other window. I have to push her this way, and then I think she still makes it. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I can chase her at all here. She would have to mess up so badly. Oh, the Adam's riding right there. I wonder if he knows that this one like has DS or maybe a dead heart. I should have just played safer in Zonder at the 4 lane. When she was pathing made me think that she didn't realize that that she needed to go for the long window. Very well. I feel like it's a waste of time to go kick this gen. I should have just tried to zone Mia. Yeah, because I think when she was pathing I would have been able to zone her pretty easily. This thing already threw like the nearest pallet. Who's the long wall here? Really good pallet. Just didn't go for it though. I'm gonna catch Ada on this gen. Yeah, it's just goes to pallet. Okay. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'll just take this. And then I'll put the other one in the pain res. Like, neither one of them have been hooked. But I mean I can't use two for hook. No one's actually touched that gen, but base protection is just terrible, so it's like barely lost anything. I would have taken the injury on him. He's like adjusting my headset. Someone's already popping for him. Let's do Ada. Let's see if I can right here now. I told someone else, like, further. Unless maybe she's just gonna let Finn get it? This guy's got flashlight, right? Hey, Rain. Sometimes when he M1s, he'll just do like a blood wipe animation, like he wipes the blood off of his face. But when you like stab him with the power and he drinks the blood, it will put him into the enraged state, which lets him get 3 uses on his tentacle, and then he also will I don't think I care to chase this guy. We got a lot of strong stuff here, so. Shit, I don't know. I feel like the vault after doesn't matter because I'm not in. Yeah, I'm not in tier 3 anymore, so it's slower. And I think even if I was, I think he still can make the window and be fine. But yeah, so like it makes it to where he gets 3 uses on the dash, and then when you're in the enraged mode, you also will like vault stuff faster. Like if you use your tentacle to vault a window or a pallet. Actually, a really good palette RNG for this map. Okay, I saw the Ada had another palette over that way too. One that was better than this one. Which, like, this one's not like the worst palette ever, even though it's smaller. The thing is, you have to be patient on it. Okay, it becomes weaker once it's dropped. I think Fing's dead. Because, like, she can make this, but I'm gonna, like, try to push her the other way so I don't just give her the window. At least not the fast-fault side. It's nice that they made it to where hooks respawn now, but, like, do we really need to wait a minute for them to respawn? Like, can I just hook her? It looks like at least I should be able to make this one. But, like, it would have sucked if the RNG was bad and I just didn't have another hook to make it to there. Just because I killed someone on that other hook. It's like, I'm glad that they do at least respawn now, even though it is a minute. What's Adam's bitch ass been doing this whole time? He hasn't even touched the gen that's like over here, you know, like on the far side. Yeah, I don't know if he's just been like ratting or what. It's an Iron Will. So I saw Nia over by Shaq and I saw Crow fly over this way. So this might be Adam. Yep. Here's that one window, or not window, but that pallet I saw this way. Oh, it looks like he doesn't know. Iron Will and Adam. It's crazy. Pretty sure I just gave her made for this. I don't really care though. It's not right now. This RNG is insane. God pallet into Shaq, and then you have a window this way and a window that way. I just have to force this pallet down if I can. Oh, and then there's another pallet right there, and then it goes into Crane if you path towards the corner. The thing is, like, I can push her this way, but then no, she's not going to. It doesn't look like. I was gonna say she could have tried to have gone for the other window on the LT. LT window just unblocked. I just want to force this pallet down. Once this pallet is down, then it becomes a little more playable. But like with that pallet being up, there's nothing you can do there. She still has like strong tiles over in the other directions, but at least she can't chain them into each other now. Why did she keep... Like, one, she's not gonna just spin me. I don't know if she thinks that I think that that she has dead hard and like I'm trying to wait it. I know she could have it. She can't use it if she does because of she's in deep wound. Not the tire infinite. Bro, the tire infinite's crazy against Billy. I haven't seen anyone, Billy and Bubba, I haven't seen anyone do that in like a long time. Bro, I remember I used to always see that in like showdowns. Where you have someone running the I'm just gonna smash her instead. I would hit him, but like she could have like we're gonna live further and then it would make it so I'd hit him and then just go into deep wound. I'm gonna vault after as soon as I just doesn't do that. I still don't get like how the canisters work entirely, because like when I played Survivor the other game, I was able to refill at one of the spots, but the other, like there was a different spot that I wanted to refill at and it wouldn't let me. It's that I didn't have a canister, but like I had one. If only had windows. Which one? I feel like there might be a couple windows in this lobby. I wouldn't be. I feel like maybe two of them have it. I wouldn't be surprised if like Fang and Ada have it. Maybe Neo too. But as far as I know, Windows is the most popular survivor perk in the game. Number one PC survivor main rate. Yeah. What a surprise. That's why I didn't hit the Atom when he got up. I could have hit the Atom and kept like messing with Nia. But of course, we're gonna live forever and made for this together. If I would have hit her, if I would have hit him, then he would have been able to tank a hit. And if I hit her, usually she'd be able to tank a hit there. The only reason why she wouldn't be able to is because she's already in deep wounds. Ada did have it. and stale too. Tell them how much I like the perk. Which one? Windows or the other one? I don't really care very much about Windows. It's like, I don't know. I think it's like, I don't think it's worth the perk slot. I think it's like a training goals perk. Like, it's not bad, but I would rather go against, you know, people with Windows over like a bunch of second chance perks. Like Adam or Ada's big shots. Or not Ada, was it Nia? The only downside about this killer is that he's brought, you know, a resurgence of made for this. You cannot chase people that are in deep wounds as this guy. You'll just lose. Like you, unless they're in a spot where like they're 100% dead zone, or if the match is like already won. Like when I took the chase on Nia, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just gave her made for this, and then she's able to run, you know, like between 4 tiles that are already like really strong to where like even without made for this, she would have been fine at those tiles. But with made for this, if I chase you there, like I chased her at the start of the game, and I'm like, no, I can't chase her here. If I chased her there, I would just lose. Because like you just never will catch the person there. Once you finally do, then like the game's over. But yeah, I feel like if it's like early mid game, you just can't chase people in deep game. Really boring. Windows DS with Dead Hard and no one left behind. Why no one left behind? Oh, no one left behind is a good perk actually. Yeah, no, that is a good perk. For a second I was thinking of Left Behind. I was like, why Left Behind? That's the Bill one where you see the hatch within, I think, 32 meters. Bro, I'd be seeing a lot of survivors with no one left behind, and somehow I always end up getting left behind when I'm on Survivor. It's crazy. You have it in the perk. What's going on here? Time for a pig game? They actually removed her from the game with yeah, I say that, but like they removed Pinhead. Well, they didn't. Well, he got removed from the store. Like they don't have the license anymore. That was on the 4th, so like 3 days ago. But if, I mean, if you have him, then like you still have him. What if they did that with Pig, bro? I feel like you'd be crying. You'd be like, they're taking Pig out of the game. I actually I'd put this build on Pig the other day, but like I didn't play her because queue times are really long. It seems like they're better today. That and like the new killer's like really fun. So I'm like, do I really want to sit in a 5-minute queue to play Pig? But they actually buffed Pig this update. They made it so her tear radius is 8 meters smaller, and I would assume a lot of people are going to want to stack monitor on top of that. So it'll give you what, like a 30, no, not 30, I was going to say 32, which is base. 32 is base. But with monitor and then the base buff of 8 meters, it should be like 16 meters now. Yeah, you can't buy Pinhead anymore. But if you have him, then you still can play him. And if you have his perks, like, you still have that. They said that his perks, it didn't happen yet, so like I think maybe they're waiting until the mid chapter coming up, but they're supposed to be making it to where like his perks will be general perks, which like is technically good for killers because he has 2 perks that are pretty good, and like those being base would be good for people that are like newer to the game or whatever. The thing that sucks is like if you make Deadlock base and it actually starts getting ran more, then I wouldn't be surprised if Deadlock got nerfed again. Same with the other one, Plaything. For Deathslinger and Pyramid Head. Did they get anything? No. A lot of people were saying that they wanted Slinger to have his tear radius reduced again, like it used to be. But it doesn't seem like they want to do that. But they made hers smaller. They made Skull Merchant smaller and Ghostface, and then they made mine smaller. Huh? %20 decreased movement speed, and then 100% haste for Survivor. Bro, I feel like Claudette would still manage to die. I remember I only ever got the bug like 2 times, maybe 3. But there was a bug where when last gen would pop, if you had adrenaline, there was like a really rare chance that you would just keep that movement speed increase. And I got that before, and like it just felt like I was hacking. I was just like zooming across the map the entire time. It's crazy too, because I want to say I remember like a long time ago, someone got that against Otts, and he was playing Trapper, because he used to play a lot of Trapper. And they were zooming, and then they ended up zooming into a trap, and they got downed. Like they ran into like the one thing that would stop you, you know, that could like actually, the only other thing that could kill you there would be what, like Huntress hitting you from across map when you're just, you know, flying across the map or whatever. Like other than those two, and even then Huntress would have to land 2 shots, right? Because of, unless you got picked up off the ground, just because of adrenaline would have gave you a heal. I think once you got hooked, you would end up losing the bug. Or I think it may have actually happened right as you got downed. But yeah, no, I would probably count them too. It's like you got down while you're moving at that speed all game. Like you gotta, well, I mean like all game, but like it's after last gen pops, but like you shouldn't get down. Fractured. Man, I had like Vietnam flashbacks for a second. I was thinking of like old Fractured as soon as I saw it. I'm like, oh no. Don't get me wrong, it's still not the greatest map for killer, but it's definitely, it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be the worst killer map in the game. Oh, I'm tripping. Why? I like never crouch this pig, and why am I crouching now when she has a really small tear radius? I think they're at the blood thingy. Yeah, I have to keep that in mind. Like I'm less likely to get pre-ran because I have a really small tear radius right now. Shit, like lithe or something. It's like you want early downs this pig, but I feel like I'd be more content with getting the pellet. I mean, I'll take both, but yeah, I wanted that pellet out of the way. Excuse me? Where's Deadlock? Does Deadlock like bug out or something against these gens? Because like I know you can't block these ones, but Deadlock is supposed to block a gen even if there's no gens with progress on them. Because like usually Deadlock would go to the gen with the most progress, but even if there's no gens with any progress, then it's supposed to still block one of them. I wonder if this whole like blood gen thing, it must bug it out. I should just take off Deadlock then if it just can't work. Oh, must be crouching again. Yeah. Doesn't sound like I wish I could get audio. Like, you just didn't hear him running, but I guess because he like walked away. We're crouched. Yeah, it sucks that Deadlock's not doing anything. I think like the whole like blood gen thing is like it's cool. Like it's something different. But I feel like making it to where like gen perks don't activate it or don't activate on it, like it was kind of a I think it was like a mistake. Like other than that, like it's cool if they added something new. I wonder why I put this perk on Pig. The new one for the goal. Where I have to get 8 hits before I can get it, but it'll make it to where after that, whenever I hit someone, they will get 8% slowdown. Or 8%, I wish. They'll get a 5% slowdown for 15 seconds. I think I was running it because I was like, oh, I want to try to like mess around with this Maltarius and see if I can like catch someone out of position, then hit them, and then they'll make less distance. It's definitely not like the best perk ever for her though. I don't think it's like really the greatest perk ever for anyone. There's definitely some killers though that can get more value out of it than others. Like it would be nice having it here. Like I think I'm still gonna get the down on him, but like if I just made him get less distance because of, does he have dead hard? He does have dead hard. That's such a weenie perk. I should have pathed better. Should have went to the left, like around that way, rather than the way I went. It is nice how close you can get though before they realize that you're coming. The only thing that sucks though is like, I don't know if you'd always want to give up the. He's 5% slower now, and he just gave up his health state, so like he's not gonna be able to dead hard if I go after him. She doesn't make it to anything. I think I'm gonna down her. Well, actually, she might make it to something now because does she? Is this the one with life? That is the one with life. But no, I was gonna say I was like I feel like I kind of hesitated for a second. I didn't know if that was gonna allow her to make it to something. Oh, that's nice. The guy that I wanted to go for came to me. He got rid of his deep wounds though, so we can have that hurt again. I might just chill here. Oh no, I was saying though, like the whole Serratus thing is nice, and like stacking it with monitors is pretty cool. But at the same time, I don't know if you really want to give up the perk slot, because like, what if you get a map that's open, and like monitor's just not gonna really matter if they see you coming. I can assume that would work. Like fake like I'm gonna, like I know she's looking at me from around the corner, and like I fake like I was gonna commit that way, and then what should she make from here? She might make the God Paladin main. Pretty sure I heard someone. Pig gaming with the big nose. Right, that's like one of my favorite emojis, the pig nose emoji. This chick played like way too aggressive for him to be on Deathlock. Deadlock finally activated. So it looks like if a blood gen pops, then you just don't get your deadlock. But if a what the? At least she doesn't have life. She's not gonna make as much distance, like compared to what she usually would. Oh, is she gonna? There's another pallet this way. I was gonna say, is she gonna go down for like greeting there? Oh, there goes the perk. But like, I don't know. I think that perk's pretty trash. It's like, what it does is not that crazy for it to be like, I don't know. Like, cause it 5% hindered for 15 seconds is something, but like it requiring 8 hits and then it's a hex and it can be just for like, I don't know. It's kind of a lot for what it does. They reset the smart way. I should have just went ahead and hooked her. At this point, I think I just leave her on the ground. The reason I say that they reset the smart way is because it looks like they 99 the heal on one, and then the other heal, and then like they finish both of them at the same time, basically. It makes it so the killer doesn't know you're resetting. Or at least they don't know for sure that you're resetting. Because then they see like both the heals happen at once, rather than seeing like one heal happen, and then the killer could be like, oh, okay, they're doing a reset if they're like paying attention to the HUD. Bro, why can't I move like Blight or that new killer? I just remembered my hex went down, so like I will not have a not a faster cooldown, but I will not like make her lose more distance than usual. There's still these 2 pallets. I think this corner one is out. Just got the pickup on her. It's 99. That's 99. The pickup for her. See if I can find the spot where they're healing. They may just be healing right under hook. That looks like they moved. They're out. I'm pig. I would need like that perk and save. Too. Yeah, I don't know. I think that perk just like has. You have to do like a million fetch quests and side quests just to, you know, to get like nothing. It definitely sucks that Deadlock doesn't work though, which I didn't know because I wasn't running Deadlock on anyone else. That was the first game that I ran it today. But yeah, that Deadlock just doesn't work in this mode. It's like none of your gen related perks really do. Yeah, poor pig. If I wasn't even thinking about it, but like, she got robbed in so many ways. It's like a shit map, and then I didn't think about Deadlock not working in this mode. And then like I was messing around with these 2 perks. It's like pig got robbed. I didn't really have like the greatest build. Which like I think this add-on makes her a lot better. Just put her back up. Deadlock is like really dang. Fuck that. I'm not playing pig on this mode. I was gonna say I was like Deadlock's really good. I was like, but if I play her again, I was like, well, I should give her a build, you know, to where I mean, I guess Deadlock, like, if I'm running this add-on, then like Deadlock's not as necessary on her. I mean, it is still the best killer perk in the game, but no, I was gonna say I was like, I should give her better, you know, better perks. But then I thought about it. I'm like, dang, pig with no Deadlock. I don't know about pig on this mode. I had to play pig on like the normal mode. At least, cause like I don't. If you're playing like without the add-on and you have to actually go around putting the traps on, like you definitely want Deadlock on pig. But if I'm playing around this mode, then I'm gonna have to run this. But yeah, no, that perk is weird. Like, why go through all that effort and instead of just run this same thing, less distance after hit. I just have to hit them, like compared to the other one where I have to hit them 8 times, and then I get a hex up, and I have to hope it doesn't break, and like, just too safe. I don't know what else I want to run on pig though if I play on this mode. I saw Deadlock and I was like, oh, Deadlock, and oh wait, no. we already went over this. No Deadlock. I wish they would have done more Bloodmoon cosmetics. Like, you got a big Bloodmoon outfit. I feel like I should be running this since the whole thing with like gens on this mode. See how good your excuse is? just lock the door. You lock the door, or if it's about to open, just go start snoring. Or just say you were watching pig. Went in here. This is crazy. Oh yeah, there's I don't know if you can do it in pubs. There's a bug where you can use like any cosmetic right now. Here, I'll back out because like queues aren't too crazy today, which is nice. But I know that it works in customs, but I don't know if it works on them. It's cool how YouTube shows like the little hearts, like they pop up live on my end. But no, if I finally got my legacy trapper, but I feel like the people that be like legacy's ugly anyway, nah, they're just haters. That shit looks cool on some characters. Like all you have to do is you hit ready. And then you do a Mori as you're like readying up, and you can use any cosmetic in the game. But I don't know if you can use it on like live matches. I feel like even if you could, I wouldn't really. Oh, why's he doing it to me? He needs to like call it or someone. Oh, okay. See, we didn't see her die, so she may have survived. You know, like if you don't see the death on screen, then like the person probably survived. Especially in horror movies. But no, I was gonna say if it did work on live servers, then like, bro, look at this sweat running the Macmillan boner in custom. That's crazy. But no, I was gonna say, if it works on live servers, like I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do it. I would run it like one time and then ban it. They're like, we finally found a way to get this motherfucker off the DVD. They need to give me this. Literally PS #1 killer and trapper. I should have this, right? I feel like. Or can I get like a recolored one? What if they just made the stuff like white instead of that like yellowish orange color? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I saw a funny animation that was like DVD related, and well, DVD and Dragon Ball Z related. I wonder how Legacy would look on like some of the newer characters. Legacy Bubba would be scary. It would be cool to see like Legacy on everyone. Like obviously they're not gonna like ever add it on all these new ones or anything, but it would be cool just to see how they would look. Especially on like who are some of those like? Probably like Ghostface, Alien, maybe the new killer, Wesker. I feel like if like black goes with any colors, like anyone that has like black as their base skin, then like that would probably go well with Legacy. Myers would probably be pretty cool. I get so many blood points. I was like, oh yeah, because I'm playing this game mode. I don't know. I think it might only work on killer. I haven't even like looked on Survivor at all, to be honest. Yeah, so where some people were saying that they should let people run any cosmetic and customs to see, as like a way to like test them out. I feel like I'm the last person to pass on like giving behavior shit or whatever, but I feel like DBD probably has one of the more consumer friendly cosmetic systems, because at least they do make it to where like, what is it now? Is it like is it a month or something after any new skin comes out? Then you can use it. You can like use org cells to unlock it, other than like licensed ones or whatever. Ones that are like licensed or from like a collab. But I think like any of the general skins now, isn't it like after like a month or something, then you can use org cells? And then don't some of them like they release and you can just use org cells straight away, or did they change that? I know they made it to where like even ones that you used to not be able to do that with, after a certain amount of time you can unlock them with org cells. Which I think it's like 21,000 or something around that, which it is like a bit of time to grind it. But I mean, compared to like Apex or something, where like, oh, new Apex event, and the event is just a bunch of new skins, and you have to pay 160 if they're feeling generous. If they're not, which most of the time they aren't, then you have to pay closer to like 280. Then like, that's definitely a lot worse than how it is on DVD. I feel like that's one of the few things that I can't really complain about with them. I'm glad queue times are better. I kind of figured they would be though, because like everyone's gonna be on. I think I killed this thing the other day. Damn, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, Ironworks. Then I'm like, so is it gonna be the new one that's, you know, more balanced and playable, or is it gonna be the old one? And I remembered, with this update, they got rid of all the variants, so you only get the old one. That's kind of rough. It's like, in some ways, them making that change was nice, because you have maps like the new Orman that's just like super ridiculous. But then the Macmillan reworks were like actually kind of nice, so it just kind of sucked to see those ones go. Just gonna make window adventure. Curious to see if she ends up having MFT or not. I didn't really like pay attention. I feel like she didn't have it though. If she had MFT, then she definitely would have made that. There's an add-on that helps them with canceling powers sooner, but I haven't really been running that one. I just realized we're on the normal game, which like I'm robbing myself of blood points, and I'm really surprised that the queue is fast on this mode and that people want to play this mode. Like I'm only playing this one because I accidentally selected it. It is nice that my perks can actually work on this mode though. Have made for this. I didn't even see him when I looked to the right. It sucks. What is he doing? I was gonna say I could have forced the 50-50, but I ended up selling anyway. I think I could have gotten the down on him if I would have looked forward, but I didn't think he would want to agree to that. Must have flashlight, right? Unless she thinks he's gonna die under pallet again. I know she was like following for a long time. I really wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of the new version of this map. There's a scratch marks in the name. I was surprised he vaulted. I would have thought he would have wanted to try and path for the window. I think I saw someone this way. Yeah, I did. I don't think Fang was pathing the greatest. She kind of... like where she was going in main, I think would have made it to where I could have actually downed her. Sort of chase for power, but I wanted to get the pick up on this guy. It's like Unbreakable exists. It ended up being worth it because I get the injury on her. I usually don't like coming up here from this side. It's they get more time to pre-run from this side than they do on the other. I think Ada might be dead. Let's just balance. Just balance. It's not really pathing that great though. She had a god pallet right there that she could have used. No dead hard since she used balance. Yeah, she actually was fine. There's a god pallet that's right there on this side. Just get 2 pallets at main. I don't know why they're healing under hook. Like, unless I'm missing something, I don't believe either one of them is death hook. And I think it's a waste of time healing against this guy. Unless, like, you need to. Like, if the person's dead hook, or you need someone to go in for the unhook. Or if you're gonna work a gen... Did you have balance landing? Or if you're gonna work a gen that's, like, in a dead zone. But other than that, I don't think you need to heal against this guy. They like really just don't understand the concept of letting go of the gen. This is the second time they've gotten hit on this, or at least the second time that they've gotten hit on this gen. But they just don't let go. Why? You know? I wonder why she wanted to play that. Why did he crouch in corner? I see people do that a lot against this guy where like when he's coming at them, they'll try to like dodge you basically. I don't get why. Like I don't know, you just like kinda put yourself out of position. At least Finn gives up. Oh, I mean the match is already over at this point. But... oh, she wants to use her balance landing, right? Or his Fang hasn't already DC'd. I'm surprised people are playing normal pub. I wonder why. It is pretty crazy. Like, they added a mode where you get extra blood points, and the killer's not allowed to use gen regression or any gen slowdown. Windows is so overused. I think it's funny how like all of a sudden everyone runs wiretap now. All of a sudden everyone runs like wiretap an object when the a new killer comes out with an aura bug. I think I want the Hattie. I want the big nasty Hattie. Whatever this is. Red toilet paper wrapped around. Bro, I already got the singularity one. Easy choice. Kate. The one of the other killers? I mean, yeah, I don't play Hag like that, but sure. I'll take the Hag one. Can't really go wrong with Clown. The night one's pretty nice. I'll probably get the night thing after. I think it's funny because like whenever they have why do they waste cosmetic slots on Hattie, bro? Like the last like 3 events that have had Hattie, well I guess this would be the 3rd one I think. Like the last 2 ones that have had a Hattie stuff, I'll like leave them in there. I don't want that shit. So but it's free. I don't care. I don't want that. Are you crazy? Dang, I didn't even think about that. Like on top of the blood point bonus for playing this mode. What about like when the blood point bonus goes even higher because of like matchmaking incentives? Because like right now it's only on 25% for survivor. But what if that ends up going up higher? I mean, I guess you would think it wouldn't. It's like you would think there'd be like a lot of people, or I don't know, because like if there's a lot of people on survivor, but then there's also like a lot more people on killer than normal, then that could end up making it to where like there still ends up being an incentive. I feel like I probably shouldn't run this on this mode, just because of gen perk sucking on this one, but I don't know, so run it for a little bit. do this again, where he decides to chill by the hook and it doesn't pull the person. I see surfers do that so often. What do you think's gonna happen then? Like, you're gonna end up like, I'm gonna leave someone on the ground and I'm gonna go kill you. Like, you fuck the team when you do that. I'm like, does she have off the record or dead hard? I'm like, I don't think she should have off the record because I was pretty sure she had messed with that gen. It's all pretty hard for them to be on Larry's. There's a way I could find her. I think I might have enough time still. Yeah, I probably do, because they get that shit's like super fast. I'm just like chill near hook and then the bot pull himself, then get the enraged mode off of him, and then hook him. And it'll make her scream. The only thing that really sucks with this killer is that he doesn't get blood points towards deviousness, really. He's really like one of the worst killers when it comes to getting his deviousness points. He reminds me of like Pig used to be like that. I think Plague was too on release. But like, I've won most of my matches with him, and I don't think I've had a single match where I've maxed deviousness. I feel like it hasn't even been close. I think the points have really just come from I'm tripping out. I forgot that she wiggled out earlier, or not wiggled out, but I had to drop earlier. But no, I forgot that not forgot, but I was saying like I think most of the blood points have came from just 4King and then getting the extra like 2,500. Clump Spirit and Iron Will. I wonder if she's running Clump Spirit to counter this add-on. It's funny, because if I'm running Rancor, I'll reveal my aura, and I'm assuming that that's gonna activate the bug where you see his aura. like where you'll see it longer than you're supposed to. Summoner should be very good on him. Maybe I should have stuck with the enduring build. No, BAM's gonna feel weird. Honestly, the basement would probably be decent. This map is almost like Wrecker's Yard. So I would imagine having a basement would be pretty good. I'm tripping. You can use the tentacle like I did there without vaulting. You just have to look away. I should have taken the hit on them, like the tentacle hit, because I'm not gonna commit to chase with them. Might as well put them in deep ones. Yeah. The thing that sucks is that doesn't remember me. I completely forget that I have the umbrella add-on. Keep that in mind. There's maybe some tiles that I can like play that I wouldn't usually be able to, or at least not so much that tiles that I wouldn't usually be able to play, but like I can be able to play spots that or like get a hit at spots that I might not usually, like, depending on like the timing of where they are in the loop. Since I'm gonna come out of power a little bit faster. There's no one there to go for. I see blood. That's funny. Her name's Sore Loser. It's probably the right game to have a name like that. I wonder if they're gonna heal Underhook. They shouldn't, but a lot of people like killing against this guy for some reason. The least creative survivor build. No way! The guy with made for this has Dead Hard. Never seen anyone do that before. Oh. We were thinking that I have Bamboozle on still. Nope, let's give him his name for this. You're such a bot. I can cancel my power there. If I instantly go to cancel it, then stuff, because I'm gonna body block it, and I'm gonna come out and be able to hit him, and I'll be able to do it even faster because of the purple add-on that I have. The only thing though that would save him there is he probably has off the record on top of it, so like the down may have not happened. But if he doesn't have off the record there, he's dead there. Idiot. I saw her blood. Like it was too late. I was already in pickup animation. Just suck Michaela. Don't touch him on this shit. I had to do my part. I have to kick. What did they say? kick like 50 million or something, or something like that. 100 something million of those blood gen. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I'll get there eventually. I don't know why Cheryl's sitting on, going for flashlight save rather than like sitting on Jen. I do like so he's done. Just, you know, earlier, we just still have a chance of winning. Better hit that dead hard. Bro, Sabai! He's like so just basic survivor. I know you use the dead hard at the window. The second, like, it's not even like at a spot where like, oh, I have to worry about him getting a fast vault or anything. They're gonna tap out. There it is. Three at 22 is kind of crazy. Oh, Steve's the other one that tapped out. Oh, that's what she is? She's mixed? Or her kids? What's she doing? What if I got hit by power struggle? DVD is gonna get to, you know, it's gonna be played another day. I'm telling you, if I would have got hit by power struggle there, bro, I would. Oh, the PlayStation would have been in half. I would have been on Apex, on Xbox. That shit would happen so fast if I got hit by power struggle when I was walking her through the pipeline. What? Fang? There was no Fang. That was Ugly Michaela and Cheryl and well, I think it was just them. Because Jake was dead and then Steve was running around. No way. What a bot. I've noticed that there's been like a lot of people running gen stuff on this mode, and I'm like, why didn't I run gen stuff on this mode where like with the blood gens, which like killer cannot regress or even block with their perks. But then I guess, I mean, you could like do the normal gens even faster, and then now you do the blood gens and like killer has no way of regressing them or anything. So like I guess running the gen perks could be pretty strong. Marvin's room? Who's Marvin? What are you doing in his room? It's kind of nice that you can access all 3 tiers of the event. I don't know if it's like bugged and we're not supposed to be able to access them all on day 1, but I know I'm gonna try to rush this shit out before they patch it. Dang, that's crazy. I played the last game just perkless because I didn't even make it to endgame. I should run this one instead. I don't know what I used on the last perk slot though. I guess I could run like Aura, like barbecue or something. This guy kind of seems like Rain. I might just go agitation. Dang, that's crazy. So you can have you can't have any like gen related perks on this mode, but they still have like all like the second chance perks. That's gonna be rough. I don't know. Maybe I should read first hesitation. I might just go with like agitation though instead. Did I call it forced agitation? If I did, I might say forced hesitation. I think I might have said hesitation. I mean, I guess I could play thing maybe. I bet people wouldn't really like playing adult terrorists against this guy. Claudette. That's crazy. I'm like, why did it look so red? But it's because of the background. Man, it's weird because like I don't know, like I'm so used to maps like this being like, oh, I wonder if it's the original or if it's the new one. I see a crow. But they got rid of all the alternate ones, so like it's gonna always be the original one. I'm sure getting ratted is like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I genuinely rather get pre-run than ratted. They pre-run me with sprint burst every time. I think those little like fuel pump things kind of mess up your hook spawns. There's a crow over this way. I kind of assume the cloud would just go straight to the totem. Let's see, who's wearing that? Okay. There's scratch marks going this way. I feel like there's way too many of these blood gems. That and then like the whole like having a bunch of blood gens would have been fine if gen perks worked on them. Medicamp. I think the other one's down there. They might have had inner healing. Just they thought they'd got healed. Or at least unless the Cheryl's the one that's down there. Should I mean to go locker? Because if you can go locker to keep him from hitting you with the power. I feel like she accidentally went locker. They're both here. That's what I like missed time on the second dash. I don't know if the time difference would have been enough, but it might have been. At least like to stop one of them. I might have enduring like could have made it to the hatch. His memory's long, but like, man, I swear on PTB it seemed like it was just like way longer. No, she had Wicked. Was it she at the end? Huck? There wasn't someone else down there. And Wicked, and then just like a really fast. Oh, because of Resurgence. I was gonna say it was like a really fast heal, because she had Resurgence on top of a strong midcap. That's so unlucky. Her having Wicked and getting hooked basement.
僕のだ。
Means the servers are down. Maybe play a match of Apex and then they're up by then.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind gleams.
No matter what, we get each other home.
Science rules all. With its help, we will too.
Introducing your champion.
You and I are not equals.
Oh, let's
Remember
go.
this. I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Using multiple magazines to quell my foes is unnecessary. Though it is.
That is an
really-
ideal landing place.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Enemy in the distance. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Gas trap deployed. Another variable for the lab rats.
The enemy is in striking range. Throwing Arc Star. Off the mic. Enemies here. I'm under fire. Target there.
Subject down.
Two squads here.
First blood. Trap set.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Squatters firing. Reloading. Trap set.
Let's go this way. Eliminate the enemy. Enemy started here.
Getting shot at. Beware.
Hone your mind to a razor's edge.
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight. Yeah.
This is your champion.
Do not cross me, or my blade will cross you. I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall. Show no mercy. Moving that way.
Shoot him.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them. Standard stock here. Level 2. I am low on ammo. I must find a new supply.
Thanks, beautiful.
Find me heavy ammo.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, they're below
First
here.
blood has been
Find
taken.
something good here.
Already in the next ring. I saw victory. It smells kind of like
You're lucky you saved your fucking friend.
whatever.
One moment. I'm crafting. New.
Broken enemy shield.
Attention. Evo harvesters are
I
online.
killed him.
I had hoped the kill
He was
would
trying to
be
just
more
loot.
impressive.
So, I don't know. Then when I rolled up, he tried to run away.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Extended heavy mag here.
Got a gift
Extended
for
light magazine
you.
here. Level 3.
Just what I needed.
I need this too. Hold on, hold on. You ran over there.
Oh
Thanks,
my
beautiful.
god. Thank you. You are the best.
Warning. Rig movement in progress.
Remember,
Yeah, 3 times.
I've got your back. We're already in the next ring.
That though.
Good. More time to loot.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion has proved.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Optics here. Close range. My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on the way. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Like a mobile outside.
It's like they want to be heard. Wait, maybe they
Bitch.
I have leveled up. Now, which skill?
Ah,
to
you're all good.
hone? An upgrade
Go
has
the
been
scan
selected.
quick. I just got the thing. There's 2 here. Hopefully.
Tearing through reality.
Hey, there's a horizon over here. Got her little shit going.
And you're welcome.
You need it 3 times.
It's a solo. I got a 2x4, but yeah, 3 times would be nice. He's rezzing.
Frag out.
Okay,
Tossing jump drive.
Throwing frag.
Get down. I'll fucking leave.
Let's go caught with no way out.
Lucky.
New kill leader? Interesting.
That guy over there.
Open up shop and shut him down.
One inside, the catalyst is inside. Or the, altar.
Coming
Right.
home with me tonight.
Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Horizon's pushing in.
Throwing jump drive.
Recharging shields.
Whoa, we got another squad here.
Whoa.
Using the decoy escape.
People.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We got a team pushing us, Joe. Up here.
Spotted. Don't fall.
Helmet unhit. Recharging shields.
Enemy shield cracked.
158. Yeah, you backed off, oh.
Enemy shield cracked.
Let's put you in a bind.
Oh!
Reloading. Enemy down. I'm under fire. Airstrike incoming.
He's backing up.
Thermite out. Shield cracked. And
Taking fire. Damn it. That I have
Almost
eyes on
half
the enemy.
health. Nice.
I had to finish my heal.
Whoa, they just
Thank
died.
you.
Yes.
Last one.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
G7 scout here.
Want that shield swap? Take the shield swap.
Shrink. Recharging
Yeah.
shields.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Look that bad.
Check out that
Optics
replicator
here.
coming in.
Mid-range.
Need heavy ammo.
Looks like only half the
Optics
squads
here.
are left.
Mid-range.
Ooh.
I'll take that.
Find me heavy ammo. Black
My
market
ult is
here.
down here.
Make use of it.
Can scan real quick too. Oh,
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
what? Oh,
Setting
Yeah,
up
do
shop.
that. Whoa, bam. Enemy positions marked on your map.
alright. 2 teams at that one
Another beautiful
building we're going to.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in pumps. So let's go.
Nothing.
Listen, enemy there.
Warning. In progress.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not. Enemy there.
Wake up,
Okay,
rings
going to
moving.
scan.
That thing hurts.
Scanning.
Firing.
This will bind. Caught with no. Let's regroup here. A tear to give us an edge.
Reloading.
Taking fire.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Reloading. Enemy down. Recharging shields.
Going up.
Making contact here.
These bonds pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Decoy. Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? This is dream within a dream stuff.
One less enemy.
That was a good kill.
It's ran off. Gotta go though.
Go there.
I haven't finished preparing my ultimate. These bonds aren't. I have caught them. I have reached the maximum level. Acceptable. I've elevated my skills. I've been stabbed. An enemy's shield. Reloading. Fire.
Arcstar out.
Cut down an enemy. Reloading. These bombs. I've been down.
Taking fire. Reloading. I cracked an enemy.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Save the day.
Now, let's see what they left us.
Got another taste.
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Holy shit, they're above us.
Move that way. Nuke the clock.
Knocked him.
Not so fast. Caught. Like a rat in a trap.
1 minute until the reload.
Grenade in.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Delivering thermite. Throwing frag. Throwing frag. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Running.
Enemy
He's
shield
flash.
cracked. Tearing away.
Rings close.
Vector.
Recharging shields.
Reload. Taking fire.
I missed.
Heal, heal, heal.
Reloading. Shooting.
Tick-tock, 10 seconds. The ring's close.
I'm gonna
Reloading.
try to get above us again.
Taking fire. A snare is binding me. Taking fire.
Barrage here to save the day.
Attention.
Just run, just run.
Snare is binding me.
Flash, you got her.
Freshening up with the Phoenix.
Eliminate the enemy.
What's up, fat bitch? She phased.
Reloading.
Exploiting an enemy's
Our
relay.
teammate is taking it. Oh my.
I thought I did!
There's one down, but two of them are up. They're both broken though.
Get caught up. Yeah, I'm dead.
Eh,
The ring is way too powerful. So I fucking make it. Dead. I was right there! Ah!
Enemy at that location.
Attention.
P2020 here.
Replicator.
Hey, y'all will carry me!
Oh, that's crazy. I just realized. Does that don't make them well, I know that it makes it scream. The thing is, if you're running like a hex build with thrill, then, you know, try to make it take longer for them to break the totem. If they scream, like if you get a hook while they're doing that, it's gonna kick them off. Imagine you're like right about to pop Devour and you scream. I like Bamboozle on him, but I feel like I have to give it up for a hex, because the more hexes, then the better thrill's gonna be, right? Or did they change that, actually? Yeah, it's not like that anymore. It doesn't matter if it's a doll or a hex. So I believe like throws gotten changed quite a few times, but I believe at one point it was to where hexes would take a little longer than the doll totem. I know booning's still like that. Like if you try to boon a totem, it'll be faster than booning a hex totem. I feel like Huntress's Lullaby is so cursed. Like it, yeah, no, you wouldn't want to do that in this mode. But I was like, Huntress Lullaby, that's next that like I just never have any luck with. But it wouldn't be worth it in this mode because like they don't get skill checks since they're, or at least not as often since 4 of the gens are the blood ones. What do you even want to run? I wonder what the meta will end up being in this mode, since like you can't run gen perks as killer. I mean you can, but you just don't really get much value from them. I think I saw Sable. I hate auto aim. Like, I have to swing there because I have to swing very early. But if you try to go for swings like that where they round a corner, It's like you really risk end up getting auto aim onto a pallet or a wall. Well, usually it's wall, but in that case it was pallet. I'm surprised he didn't want to play the shock window at all. It's too bad he didn't, because it would have got blocked up with crowd control. I guess it doesn't really matter. Someone's gonna go to play it at some point. Oh, he dropped that. I stuck an animation. If I would have just cancelled power as soon as I landed by him, I could have got the down on it. Looks like they're going. Wants to play this? Usually that window would be available and she could have went for the vault there. I have crowd control. Kind of rough being by the hook. I need to get away or I'm not going to get the Devour stack. Messed up. I was just thinking, like, this guy's been already, I think. Did he just try to fix the vault on the window that's blocked up? I was like, I don't know if I want to chase this guy, because he's got TP in his knife. This could be an issue, but like, messed up pretty bad though. I might put a... I don't know if I win the 50-50. I do. I feel like a delayed vault too. I just realized they're kind of fucked, aren't they? Because... oh, there goes the Undying. But because I'm at 4 and they still had Undying up. There's still a chance though, I mean, there's... I have 3 totems. I don't know. If he wants to play it by the hook like that, then like he needed... Once I realized that he was there... I guess he's gonna run because he's off the record. I was gonna say, like, if it's not for him having off the record, then once he realizes that, you know, I know he's there, it's like he kind of has to pull. Otherwise, like he can't. He'd risk going down and then having it to where like I have a hook right next to the. Or a slug right next to the hook. On top of the power. Like if he pulls and I'm near hook, then it would deny the Devourer's stuck. I mean, I guess. It's like buys a little more time. Maybe someone's breaking in the Devourer's totem. I feel like it's not getting broken in time though. Why did she come try to hide by me? I was gonna say, I was like, isn't the door gonna take forever? But I don't have the end game build on. I mean, you can get the door. I'm not letting him escape, but I mean, if he like wants the door or whatever, that's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's like a daily for opening the door. Wait, can you even get Steve dailies? I think you can. I know for a while we couldn't because of Ginger things going away. I don't know. Is there a way for opening doors, Steve? Probably. I know there was a challenge on the Rift for opening like 2 doors. I'd stopped letting people get door for a while, because like, I would do it, and then a lot of times where people would like, I would get messages, and they would like, they'd basically take it as like BM, that like I let them to get the door and then kill them. But like, most of the time when I would do it, it was because, I don't know, maybe they have like a door daily or something, or like a rift challenge for opening door. Or maybe they want like the blood points, or back in the day, which I don't think people care about pips as much now, I don't know, I don't, but I know it would go towards your Lightbringer, so like that was another thing you could kind of get for opening the door. But I'd like stop for a while because a lot of people would like take it as a PM. Hey Ron, how have you been? Do you like Tokyo Ghoul? I feel like, I don't know, I might be wrong. I feel like I remember you had the character from Tokyo Ghoul as your profile picture, maybe a long time ago. Maybe I'm tripping. I might be wrong. What's up, Visu? Yeah, I wish. I keep on thinking like, oh no, I gotta spend blood points. But today they finally made it to where the blood point cap can go up to 5 million. I don't know. I really don't think they should have done this whole thing where like, I mean like the event gens are fine, but I don't think they should have made it to where like gen perks don't work towards them. It's funny because like they do stuff like that and then they wonder why killers will like, you know, try to counteract it by doing stuff like camp tunnel and slug. Because I mean, if you just slug, then like they're on a strong slug build and like, yeah, the gens will go quicker because it's on this mode, but I mean, slugging itself will still be fine. Because like in this mode, there's just really no reason to run gen perks because they don't work on the gens or on the like event gens, and there's 4 of them. I could run this to try to kick them off of totems. I'm not really the hugest fan of Face of the Darkness, though. This isn't really, like, the greatest character for it, just because he has a larger tear radius than other killers. If they are far and they do scream out of it, though, then, like, you can get to them quickly, at least. I don't know. It wouldn't be the worst perk ever on him.
vengeance.
Man, the map selection has been so rough today.
What an emotional display. This is vampire heaven.
Yeah, I was kind of like, maybe I do play nurse, cause like, you know, fuck survivors. I think I should play nurse. Yeah, fuck the clown daily. Bro, blinding nurse is crazy. That's funny because earlier, I just did a Dracula one, which he's like, he's arguably like top 2 or 3. I don't know if I would say he's number 2, but I've heard some people say that he's 2, and like I get to see if you're really good with him, maybe he could be better than Blight, because he's like, he doesn't really care about palette, other than being like in Wolf form if he's trying to M1. He doesn't really care much about palettes because of like Hellfire and being able to do mind games with the bat. But that's funny though. I got Blight daily and Nurse daily. I had a Dracula daily that I just got rid of, and then I had a Singularity one before that. So yeah, just play all the strong ones. There's no blood rush, but I mean, this event gives you way more blood points. Like, it'll go up to 500%. Like, right now it's at 150, and then next it'll go up to what? Or wait, no, it's only at 125, and then it's close, I think. Yeah, it's pretty close to the 150. That's crazy that I gotta pop 50 million gens. True thinks Pyramid Head is stronger than Dracula. That's just such a terrible argument. Like that, there's no way. Dracula can hit over stuff with Hellfire. Some things he can hit through if he knows the exact spot. Like if there's like a little hole in a wall, sometimes if you aim it right, you can actually like hit on the other side. Just because like the game will consider that little hole. It'll like be like, oh, this is something that he should be able to hit over. But like it'll just be through a wall or whatever. People get really good. Like I don't like it on controller, but the Wolf Pound's gonna be like a lot better on PC. Then he has mobility with the bat. He's fast. He also has a teleport with the bat. So maps that like suck for killers that are not nurse, where it's like, oh, I have to go all the way upstairs or whatever. He can just teleport to a window up there. Then like the bat, he has like a lot of mind games he can do with it, or like he can play pallets. He can like basically force a 50-50 on a lot of pallets and windows, because he can like fly back and forth, and the server has to like guess the right side that he's gonna like that he's going to shapeshift on. And then there's Pyramid Head, who, yeah, he can hit through stuff, but he's just a 115 movement speed that like has no mobility, and you can just pre-run him. Dracula's like so much, but I don't think it's even close. And then with Pyramid Head, there's like the whole thing of like he can hit through walls, but like have you ever seen even like the people that, I mean, he's been out for like almost 5 years now, I think, in June and July. I've never seen a Pyramid Head main that plays. I've never seen a single match where they hit every single shot through walls. It's like you know, on paper, he technically, if a robot was playing Pyramid Head, the robot would still get pre-ran, but once it's like within range where it could damage you, and if it just played perfectly, then it would always hit you through the wall. But like, that's not something that a human's gonna do. I've never seen like a single match where someone hits every single shot, so like I don't see someone, you know, like having multiple matches where they do that. Like Dracula's so strong. Like Dracula's like I honestly would probably rather play against a strong Blight than a strong Dracula. Like if it's someone that's like really good with them. And the thing is, I think like even if Pyramid Head, if you had like a robot playing it perfectly, I could see it still losing if the team is sitting on gens, like if they're rushing gens, because it's still, you know, he still gets pre-ran. So like it would still have to get within the, you know, like the lethality range of its power. I don't know. I don't really say Dracula's like number 2. But like when people that are really, really good with him say that, then I don't really disagree. Like I could see that if you're really, really good with him, that he's like a very hard killer to actually win against. At least like in his 1v1. Who got new cosmetics? Oh yeah, the artist, Town Master, and then... Bro, it sucks. Like they had the you could play every tier of the new event rift, but it was like a bug. It wasn't supposed to be. I was like, oh, Behavior finally made it to where you can just do all of them rather than like just having to wait. But it was a bug, I guess, and I don't know if it was because I closed the app or if it was just because of the servers when they went down for a second, if they were fixing that or whatever. But they made it to where you can't access these two anymore. I was like halfway through this one. Bro, I wish I would have finished it, because then like I wish I would have finished the whole thing. I would have had the full chopper set, but like if I would have at least finished this one, then I would have gotten the weapon. I don't know. I just said that because of the title. I didn't even watch it. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, was like, I don't have this skin. Maybe I should take that setting off. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, this event, like, this event honestly sucks for Killer. Cause I was thinking, I was like, they pick such weird characters to give skins. Cause like Knight got the rest of his outfit. But I thought about it, I'm like, Knight would kind of suck on this mode, or at least be weaker than what he would be on the other mode. Cause like, well, one, you can't use Eruption, which is really nice on him, and then two, normal gens, they sit on them, you can like send a guard on from really far. The other ones, yeah, they sit on it, but like for not very long. They just drop the blood on it, and then they, you know, they're not on it. Other than that, like they have to go grab more blood. It's like you're less likely to actually catch people on the gens with your guards. There's really nothing positive about this event for Killer. It's like, it's cool that they added a secondary, like, or like, you know, a different way of doing gens or whatever. But like, I don't know. All they really had to do was allow gen regression, or like gen perks. If they did that, then like it'd be whatever. I'm pretty sure, from what I heard, it's like 44% too. Like the blood can, every time you go and drop it, well, if you drop the full thing on it, then it's like 44%. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if I've ever actually ran that Knight skin. I honestly forgot, because like he got this helmet from the last Bloodmoon event. You had to like spend Auric cells and then you would get it for free. But I never really ran it because like, one, I forgot it was a thing, and then two, it's so tall, like, because it has that dragon on the top. It just makes it harder to mind game with him. I'm putting my build back on. I already know that it doesn't like really work too well in this mode. I don't care. Where is it? It's funny because like like 3 of the perks will barely even to work on the mode. Like I'm just not gonna get any value from them. But am I blind? I keep forgetting that like all the perks shifted a little because of they added 3 different perks into the game. Bro, I'm blind. It's crazy, like these 2 perks are just perks with entity little arms or tentacles or spikes or whatever on them. I cannot find them. Oh wait, there's the other one. I don't know. I'm not sure if he'd use it on DVD. I mean, he'll probably play with the Bloodmoon going. But I know sometimes he'll play TCM. I just wish that... Oh, Dark Sun. I just wish that they would make it so that this character screamed more. Like, he doesn't yell enough. I wonder if you can do that skin bug on pubs. You might be able to. I think you'd have to start the Mori like just before you find the lobby, maybe. I don't know. I could try it. The thing is, like, I'd have to pay attention to see when the game lets me know that I actually found a lobby to connect to. I gotta gather the party. Are you crazy? I'm not playing against this OP. I mean, this character is like perfectly balanced, and honestly, survivors need to just get better at the game. No, I don't mind playing him. Like against him. Bro, especially with MFT being like super abusable against him. It's funny because, like, everyone's complaining about Gold, but, like, then here I am where I'm like, oh, I feel bad running MFT. Like, this poor killer, he's just getting, like, destroyed in Chase. It's not even his fault, or, like, he's just being the greatest survivor to ever touch the game. It's because I have a perk that makes me 50% faster for the entire Chase, and the goal will just stay in Chase. If I get the hit on her without... I see Yui lurking. Yes, if I get the hit on her without applying the power, I could potentially commit to Chase because she won't have made for this sub. It sucks because like I could volt after, but if I hit her, then I'm gonna get rim. I just have to break off. Actually, probably could have hit her because she did a slow vault. The thing is, like, they bugged slow vaults this up there. Actually, I think that was medium. But no, well, not medium that they bugged, but I know they bugged the slow vault, but I think she might have been medium. So he's lurking back here. No point with me staying there. I don't like chasing people that are in deep wounds, and that gen is blocked up anyway. See, Leon has shouldered the burden. I see Leon. I don't know. He's a sprint He's walking around. And he's walking because of his thing. I don't really think it's necessary to walk with them. Like, you lose blood when you run, but not very much. Enough for it to like really matter. So even if you run, you still can pop the gen in 3 cans. Which, like, if you don't run, you deliver the entire can. I believe it's 44%. So still aren't gonna do the whole thing if you walk it. Well, like, you're not gonna do the whole thing in 2 trips. Oh yeah. This bitch death hook? He used off the record. Or not. He used shoulder the burden. I really shouldn't have hit her. Right, flashpoint. Smab. It's so funny. Oh, yeah, and she still ends up making it to something good. Or it's so funny is like, oh, Ghoul Soap, and another palette like, oh, Ghoul Soap P, he just gets over here to me. And like, she has her god palette next to her and just doesn't realize, but then she's fine because she makes it to another one and another one. Doesn't go for window. She's another palette that she makes it to. She wasn't even in deep ones. It's like that could have been worse if she had made for this. It's like so many people do not like both gen against this add-on. Which is crazy eating value out of this add-on in this mode where like I can't even hit them on the blood gens. Blood. There's a god window that she could have made. There's like 0 awareness. She would have already been dead if it wasn't for the guy taking a hook state from her. Like that last hook that I did on her would have killed her. They seem to fun wasting time healing. It was death hook. Like, I could have just killed him earlier. I just wanted to leave him on the floor. It wouldn't be a good idea to chase him now, though. Not while he's in deep wounds at shock. Next to a gen that's blocked anyway. I bet that hook's close to coming back. I don't even remember though if this is like the final pain res or not. Pain res wouldn't even matter if they're not on the normal gens. Wait, did she use her dead heart? If she did, why? She has endurance for 10 seconds off her hook. It looked like she did the dead heart animation. I could have went for the other window. I'm tripping. I kicked myself out of power, but I didn't. I was like making myself move slower than for like longer than I needed to. I think she's gonna want to get the pickup maybe. I don't know. She could just go for door. He's gonna flashbang himself. I shouldn't have put bullshit out. Okay, I have aura at her. I know where she's going, and then I know that other guy was like somewhere this way. It's B2. I don't remember who the other killer was, but I know I did this exact same thing on this exact same map, like, not super long ago. At most, like a week ago. Where, like, I have someone death hook, and then, like, I'll just leave them on the ground. That's because I want to kill the other people. And I just save that one for the end. Like, this guy was, like, death hook really early into the match, because he took the hook from Yui? I was so tired of insta-heal being a thing. I think it's crazy, like, how strong Shiver the Burden is. But then, I think it's probably the strongest survivor perk in the game. But, like, the thing is like, would you ever see people that run it that just don't get themselves killed? I forgot the Leon had went down, like, to the exposed effect on it, which is crazy because, like, I think since that perk has been out, I've only seen maybe one other survivor get down to the exposed effect. Like, it's like you have to go out of your way to get down by it. It's like the Leon died because he was like chilling center of a map with a can. But, like, I mean, I get that, like, because of how rare it actually happens, it's not like too crazy to be like super relaxed, even like of exposed for 40 seconds. It's like a very artificial consequence to running the perk. It would be if, like, Killer had a perk that was like so there's like the whole 8 gen kick limit thing. If it was like upon the 8th time kicking the gen cannot be progressed by survivors at all. So but then it's like, oh yeah, but you know the gen's blocked up for you, but at the same time they can't do the gen. So it's like, oh no, they can't do the gen, but or it's like, oh no, I can't kick it anymore, but they can't do the gen. Like it would be a downside that would make no sense. It wouldn't be a real downside to Killer. I think that's basically how Shoulder the Burden is. Where like you have to like hard throw to actually end up going down to the exposed effect on it. Wasn't paying attention. Is this Mother's Dwelling? No, it's Temple. It's maybe the first time today that I've gotten a map that's not terrible for Killer. What is this guy's path there? I wish she ran like that. If she would have ran up the closer stairs there, she might have been fine. It seems like there's quite a few people that don't realize that you can't, like, hard hug the pallet or window when he's vaulting it. I saw her. I think it's funny that in this mode, it's like, I've seen survivors run like pretty much like the most meta perks they can think of. And like a lot more insta-heal, I mean, like those are usually just pretty common though. I haven't really seen map, I guess map offerings, like, or not having map offerings kind of like isn't super surprising, because like they lost Eerie and then they probably wouldn't play stuff for like blood points. But it's just funny that like survivors are usually the ones who are like, oh, imagine sweating in an event, but then like second event starts, just like nothing but second chance perks. And then like this is an event where killers don't have any gen perks, or at least I mean you can have them, but like they just don't really work against the blood gens.
Shouldn't be difficult. These imbeciles think with their toes.
So, Houndmaster is very good at slugging, for the most part. I have a build for slugging on her. This is also a build that does not really, it doesn't have anything to do with gens. And this is a mode where, like, there's no point in running gen perks, so they better get a strong map. I haven't really played her much since this update has been a thing. I know that they were saying that she was supposed to like have her chase music reverted. So I think it went back to the better one.
Quickly, before these festering rats abandon ship.
RPD. And it's West Wing.
Fine.
Not really a great map for me.
Hurry! Good. Good.
It's unfortunate. Like really weird pathing. Usually people like going up the Oh, you can't even send her dog to the blood gens? Bro, I feel like they made it to where Nothing on killer works on these blood gens because they were just too lazy to code them. Which is weird because I mean they'd be able to just like throw on the normal gen code. Someone's here. They made sure to make it to where there's the 8 gen kick limit though on those blood ones.
Now! Catch!
I'd like to send the dog to this gen, but I can't.
Catch!
He has lithe, but he's 20% slower because of first hesitation.
Catch! Now! Look at you. Extra bones for you. Find me a rat. Now.
I hate indoor maps.
Now.
Dog won't even hold them long because of the endurance. She doesn't have. She must not have. We're gonna live forever. Otherwise, the Zarina would have been able to like instantly kick the dog off. If I would have hit the Ada with the dog, then she would have been able to instantly kick him off because of the endurance from made for this. Why? on top of the hub. I figured Ace would be here. I didn't expect two people to be over here though.
Good work. Extra chum for you after. Finally a rat. Now!
So Serena's on the other side, right? If I just hold middle, then it's an issue for them. And she's able to heal herself, so it's not in as bad of a spot as she was a second ago. And still, she's looking through middle, right? I'm pretty sure Ada should be crawling onto her side of the map. There she is.
Look at you. You're the so. Loyal one, aren't you?
Let's go ahead and call it.
Catch.
Just close to bleed out. I wonder if she doesn't have a med kit. Would she do an insta heal?
Now. Look at
Yeah, she doesn't have a
you.
med kit.
You're best.
She either hit an insta heal or Ada applied an insta heal, or where did Ace go? But
Fine.
she'd have to have like inner strength, or maybe the basement heal perk, which I don't think it'd be the basement heal perk. She would have had to have hit the basement that way, and I think it would have been too far for her to have gotten that heal that fast.
Find me a rat.
I can't believe this killer's been out this long, and like the search feature is just still so buggy. Like, it was like one thing for it to be as bad as it was on release, which even then it was pretty bad. There's like no improvement from PTB to release. But I mean, we're going on really like almost like 4 months of it being out.
Fine.
I don't know, he doesn't. So I don't know. I was thinking Zarina was. People just don't know how to play against this killer. Like, when he had a head start, I'm thinking, like, literally, he better just pre-drop that pallet. And he doesn't. He just waits to throw it right in front of me. Like, I think it's funny that you have people that will play like that against her, and then, like, oh, this killer's so broken. It's like the same thing as just throwing pallet right in front of a huntress. As soon as he saw that, he was getting worried. Yep. Insta heal. Just can't go a single match without having an steal in it. Dodged a lot of second chance perks by slugging. I don't know how I feel about this skin on here. Like, it's good, but like it's alright, but like I feel like it could have been a little better. Like if it would have had something like, especially if like the dog would have actually looked different with this one, then that would have been nice. Well, assuming that they would have gave him something cool. think made for this saved her. I heard that it was over there when I pressed the doorway. If she's not made for this, then I know that she can't make that in time. No, yeah, it was made for this. That perk's so stupid. Like, it changes, like, every interaction in the game. Like, she doesn't even make it to where she could fake the palette without made for this. But then because of made for this, she makes it to where she can fake the palette, and then she also makes it to where, if she does get the fake on the palette, then she's gonna end up making the distance to the hatch. Which, like, I mean, I could have just closed it, but again, like, I'm like 2 billion hours on the game. I'm used to, like, the difference, or like, the differences in, positioning and movement speed and stuff like that, and, like, tiles, based off of, like, the normal game itself. But then you have made for this that just changes every single interaction. I should have just made the assumption that she'd have it, because, like, everyone's crouching it right now, but... I really wish I would have finished the challenges on this page. motherfucker stole my gas can. That's crazy. Something's a weird character for this one. It's like she wouldn't really get as much fire off of her teleport. Like, don't get me wrong, Sadako's teleport is already gutted. Or like not so much the teleport itself, but like the condemned from it. But you're not gonna have people like sitting on gens because like not as much because you're just gonna dump blood and run around the map grabbing more blood compared to normal DPD where like you're sitting on the gun repairing. Those are probably gonna be less likely to actually get value. But again, I mean, Sadako's trash anyway. Like, even in the normal mode, you're just not really gonna get that much value from her. At least not the condemned. Wait, I wasn't really paying attention. Did this bitch have Ruin? Why did you have Ruin on in this mode? She's gonna regress the blood gens. It didn't make sense why I let the dog see me. It's because then if she hits me, I get put into deep wound, which would activate the night photos. I mean, we could get him, but like, I would need them to tank hit. They can't. They wouldn't want to pull, but if they like take a hit, looks like LED's on the door that's close to your town. Nice. I need this Steve to like take a hit and then. I forgot we do. Oh, okay, she missed. I think if you had went straight for the door, you might have been alright, but he, it looked like he had like kind of went towards the loop. Like I think he thought that that I was gonna mess up the body block, but I did end up catching the dog. They got the pickup on him. She's be like fucking with them by the door. I'm just gonna go for this one. P100 Houndmaster. What the? I can't get over the fact that I didn't finish the second tier of the tome, or like the event tome. It's like, it doesn't really matter, because I mean, I'm getting a couple days, but it is, and I don't know, I haven't really been playing much Trapper because of the new killer, but like, it's a Trapper cosmetic. I would have liked to have unlocked that. I would have liked to unlock the full thing. Like, if I could have done the third page too. I should have just like rushed the challenges. I didn't realize that they could spawn so close. It's funny because you get a red bar, but like, it's not like a normal gen where like stacking normal gens is like very inefficient. Is it like, is it killer like AFK or something? Yeah, the killer's not moving. I just saw over there. Kind of surprised. Like, killer queue's not. It's still a little long, but it's not like as long as it was. I don't know about what was going on when it came to balancing this event. Like these things go so fast, and like, bro, you literally just hold a button, and I mean like gens are always just just hold button, but like You just hold the button and... Oh, blood rushing's crazy. Is it swap it or can I like stack it? Oh, we did all the blood ones, so like there's no more like we have to do a normal gen. I don't think anyone did a normal one yet. Oh no, there is still a blood gen over there. I wonder if you get anything for escaping with this. This killer's so short. But Fang's almost taller. Why? She's not standing completely straight up, the killer. But Fang's almost taller than this bitch. Fang's little as hell. Why are your eyes black and red? It stole my blood can. I still don't really get like why the ghouls have tentacles. I'm only playing Survey like one other game. I was just trying to do the challenges. I feel like, I don't know. I think this mode kind of makes it boring. I was honestly thinking of when I play Killer, like going back to just the normal mode. I mean, like there's a blood point bonus on this one, but it's only 125 right now. I don't know. Like it's cool that they like try to do something different or whatever, but like, nah, this just is not. This isn't really like good game design. I don't think. Or at least I don't know. maybe if gen perks worked on these ones. Finally added something that like a top that goes with if you want to just run Kate's bloody shorts. Nurse. Like on one hand it's like ugh. But at the same time I think it's funny because Survivors had this shit way too chill on this mode. I can't even blame someone for busting out Nurse. Bro, these gens are like, this is crazy. Look how fast they go. I need to pay more attention to like front of me. I make enough distance to not get it if I get position better. Like, well, not position. If I don't run into something basically. Have they healed off, but then they're like battling next to each other. Because then the pit getting hit. Such a perfect. I didn't really pay attention to if she had resurgence or not. Even if she does, she has a medkit, so like she can just finish the other stuff. I think she got found already. I don't know if she like ran towards Killer because she was off the record or something. DS. Yeah, I don't know about running to Nurse with DS. That might be like the one killer that you aren't gonna get away with though. No, I guess Stealth is gonna die on Hook. Please let me finish this challenge in this match. Oh no, this bitch kicked my gen. Please let me get this gen or the challenge done. I never have to press out on this one again. Until next week when they put out new challenges. It seems like she just plays safe with her blink and doesn't really go for like the prediction would on where you're gonna be. It's like she's kind of keeps on to the other one. Do you see? She did. But honestly, it seems like she just will always like blink to the corner. This is another thing they messed up on with this event. Like, you don't really get a lot of blood points compared to like the normal game because of the whole like blood gen thing. Which like they could have made it to where people would still get a lot of blood points even though they have the blood gens by just making it to where the blood gens gave way more points. But I don't know. They like messed it up. 200 nurse. I think like DVD is like some of the biggest losers ever. Like P100 Nurse with reshade. It's like what a joke. Of all the killers, Nurse is who you need reshade on. What the hell is Showstopper wearing? I hope the next Rift ends up being good. Because like I feel like the one before this was the best one they did, and then I think this current one is the worst one they've done. I'll play Killer on the normal mode. Wait, why do I go here? I don't know why I'm checking. I was gonna say, I'm like, it is still only at 125, right? But even if it's at 150, oh, 25% more. That's not changing my mind. If that shit was at like 500%, okay. But 120, you can keep it. I got it. Wrong thing. I have killing to do. This whole blood thing is, I don't know. It's not DBD. He didn't realize he was in deep and went down. It's crazy. There's someone that's been on DVD for a long time. I don't know. They may have not like been playing for a while though. They probably don't realize that Deep Wounds changed, like how it looks. I don't know why this person just hard rushed me. Oh, and it's the person that Seth took. Why are you rushing up? Kate wants me to trust her. I don't know, she's like, yes. the gen here. So I figured they healed here. Looks like they did. I only chased her for like 3 seconds, but I don't think it's made for this. Sure, okay. I'm gonna assume she was not pointing like she was about to give me the chase of my life, right? I really hope that she was not pointing when it chased and then just got 2-top. No dead hard. Because I put him in deep punch. I just cancel power in and it's like game over. It's not gonna save her. She's like so laggy. I assume it's not her fault though, because this is like the servers would have problems since they were down or whatever. That like people would still be laggy for a while. And I have seen some people that have been laggy. I didn't realize that thing was hooked 3 times. Let's see if I can give this one anti-camp. If they'll end up like doing stuff. Okay, finish healing. She might be down here. She is down here. It's actually probably better that I didn't go ahead and use my power, because if I use power, then like probably has made for this. Oh yeah, you can't use it again, right? difficult to say. I wonder if he's like left-righting because it will cancel your lunge like fairly often again. I think this is what he was hoping to get. Ended up happening. I remember when like, where would that have been? Was he here like 4 when that would happen pretty often? Or if you just like wiggle left right, you would which I think it was worse then, like how like it would happen more often. But you could literally just left right and you would end up canceling the killer's lunge. It's like now, ever since Freddy got updated, it was like that update kind of broke the validation. The thing did not have made for this. Like, I think if she had made for this, then she would have gotten away with messing up that shack. Got a cat boy in the background. I'm sorry I haven't seen more people running this. The little player or not, or yeah, I guess like icon or to be badge. cloud edge trying to rat edge of map. As I will. I swear like every single cloud up player is the same. The one patch of grass on this map that I might actually be able to like hide a trap in and end up getting it down. This is the one that's stuck out. And pathing into a bad spot. But it should not be running to this side of the map. Too bad. I get eruption if I get the down sooner. Thought it's pathing poorly though. I think it's dead here unless it's dead hard. Usually I'd hook deep on my side of the map. I'm actually gonna hook over here. Vegetation. No, I hook here so I can defend both these stuns and apply eruption onto both of them. Usually hooking here, especially on Trapper would be bad though, instead of hooking on my side. I think that sucks is like anti-camp is a thing, so I can't really like play too hard into that, into the Nia being hooked right between the two gens. Anti-camp is like such a flawed mechanic. Okay, it's so stupid that I get punished too. Like the Claudette's allowed to linger near hook, and then I have two gens with, you know, high progress there. But I get punished for staying nearby. I don't know. Like the Nia wanted a body block, and you just go down. I don't know why she didn't just take her distance and run. Did it just intentionally run me to the other Claudette? I thought these things usually end up like... Claudette's will always try to get everyone killed or whatever, but like... I thought they usually kind of... You know... not murder each other? I don't know. I guess like... You'll see like Claudettes kind of like work together. When the match is like going well for them. But I guess it's not like super uncommon that like the Claudettes start to cannibalize each other once they're gonna lose. Now that I think about it, I don't think I had a single bear trap this game. Like maybe one, but I mean it's this map. It's like all I can do is like area denial with my traps. You can't really hide them. It's crazy that they buffed main building. Well, they nerfed the window down there, but like they buffed the upstairs area. I haven't seen anyone like take advantage of it yet. I think a lot of players probably don't even realize that they actually have drop downs up there now. Like there's one right there. That window is actually strong now. Or at least like that like not necessarily the window itself, but like the fact that you can like path over there and like the killer has to follow, and like you can drop and you just like sit at a long corner where you're like the corner of a long hallway or whatever where you like see the killer coming. It's probably gonna be like one of the best balanced landing spots. How do you get it? You have to do 50 million gen. It's not that bad. No, it's just like a community thing. People have to pop off gens and killers have to kick them, and then once it gets to 50 million, then everyone will get the 500% increased blood points. That ain't it for me. I'm not playing that mode. Like, I don't know. I'll play like when the blood points are higher, but I don't really like it. Let me get off for a little bit. I was about to say, I was like, what's Apex doing? But I was like, nah, it's Stormpoint. If it was E-District, then maybe.